How's it going upstate? Good to see you, bro. Ugh. John JT. Ding, ding, dong. With a -6. Okay, upstate. We'll try 7:15 your time. Oh dear. That would be like 1 o'clock or something, my time. Whew. I'll try. Hey, Hulk. Good to see you. He's gonna roll a huge hash joint. Happy days. Homemade hash? Imported hash? Where's your hash coming from? Hmm? Is it Mexican orange? Where's the hash coming from? I've been to Morocco 4 times for the hash farms. Fucking loves it. Okay, Hulk. I seen your page. Hey, good to see you again. Grizzle's got some visitors. He's gone. Yep. Yep. Now we're more sociable. You good? Nice holidays? 8 days. And I'm in Good, good. Different friend from yesterday. Okay.
Las traes. Ah, bueno, faltaba. Digo, ¿será Iván o será Iván? Esa cinturita de mi padre, de ahí va.
Not seen that woman for a couple of months. She's been back home. Yeah, and from Canada. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, oh, as I was saying before, Grizzle's friends came to greet him. Yeah, he's like, I seen that on your post. How folk are pushing forward. Do you know, like I said the other day, I'm yet to see anybody, yeah, in the last 4 years that's been talking about that case. I'm yet to see anyone put up the arrested, the interviewed. Do you get me? And it's something I'm going to push for. Yeah. So if you speaks with that Sam Walker, yeah, get him here to Benidorm. Tell him come see me in Benidorm. You know, encourage him to put the truth out there. Yeah. And you know, hopefully with the likes of Sam Walker on the case, we'll be able to publicise all these fake narratives and storytellers, and put a stop to them. Because such a sensitive case with distracting informations, like false informations, is putting innocent people under target. And that needs to be emphasized. I mean, why should I be held responsible for something I'm not? You know? And this is one of the reasons why I've got a fucking Facebook page. Yeah? I told the world, yeah, I ain't being fucking scrutinized for things that I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a rioter. I'm not a fucking aggressive person. I'm not fighting with the police. Yeah, but yet to fucking have those charges, I'm not even a fucking thief. I'm too tricked out to be fucking up to no good. Yeah, miss. Yeah, that's one of the side effects of shrooms and LSD and the psychedelic world. Everything all connected. You think too deep, and so doing wrong onto others. 9 times out of 10 ain't fucking possible. Ah, sure, we lose the plot. You get me, for those that are doing the attack. But that's consequences of attacking innocent peoples. You get me? Have a look at the history of Vietnam. Half the peoples couldn't do the actions because they were too tripped out. They're too conscious. Plays on the subconscious. You get me? And so it needs to be resolved. You know? These people need to be full stopped. It's like this comment from Special. Yeah? Planet Titus. Yeah? It's like people like that need to come off social medias. Need to worry about, you know, them being a danger to themselves and danger to societies. Because that's what they are. They need to be locked up for the damage that they do to innocent peoples. You get me? We can go into many chats and communities on this platform and penalise every single one of them that's talking shit against innocent peoples. And I've been saying it for 4 years. You know, people that I'm reaching out to, people that I'm in communications with, are dead against all these fake narratives. And there are petitions going around. And it is going into the courts. And laws are being made. Oh, bro, Ibby. I'll show you my chest, but it's not that airy. I'll show you my legs. And then it's not that airy. Not the airiest, anyways. Show you my armpits. Now you owe me €1,000. Not me. See you tomorrow, my dudes. I remember being in jail in Radmore Road, and the fella said, "That fella over there is a wrong one." Yeah, none of my business. I remember being in Channings Wood, and the fella said, "That fella's a wrong one." And as I looked around, I see the fella that they were on about. And the next day, that fella's cell was being turned inside out. And the fella was being bounced around his cell. And for me, if you know, you know. You do your thing. But for me, I don't know. So I ain't doing the thing that other people want done just because they've said. That's not my thing. I got my head down. I kept smoking me wacky. And I kept my business to my business. Ain't business of anyone else. And the business of everyone else ain't none of my business. That's one of the worst things you can do, is label somebody for something that they're not. And when you come to the pearly gates, after being responsible for such things, the bosses at the pearly gates will send you to where you belong. That goes without saying. Buenos Aires. That's just inevitable. And if you think it's alright, well then, it's going to happen to you and yours. How are you going to live with it? When the innocent members of your family are all of a sudden labelled to be the worst of the worst. I mean, take for example Ali Khan. Ali Khan, your daughter did what to the neighbor's kid when she was babysitting? She did what? Oh my God, Ali Khan. And you're a father responsible of a daughter that does what when they're babysitting? Oh my God, Ali Khan. You need to take the law into your own hands. Shannon Lee, you wrong him. You should never have done that to the baby P. You get me? Thank you very much, Freya Cool. Viper CC. What's up there, Mushmouth? What's up there? Seagulls. Seagulls. Plenty of seagulls. You want to see my hairy legs again? They're not that hairy. Look. Now, bro, Ibby, for your playfulness, yeah, I'll say to you, come to Benidorm. I'll walk you to the nudist beach, and you can see me in a 360, horizontal and vertical. as a non-member of the gay community, I'm loud and proud about my physique. Are you? Hey, Ronnie, you telling your family to get the fuck away from us? They've been bombarding me this afternoon. Yeah, you tell them. He's my mate, you know, Ronnie. You tell him. The whole afternoon, every time I walk down that area and this path here, I was getting bombarded by a seagull. And now my seagull friend, there's Ronnie up there. That's Ronnie. Ronnie's telling him, get the fuck, you got the wrong identity. And then Ronnie, you tell him. We's mates in us. And how comes you not been coming down for breakfast? Hey, you Kev. Hey, you Tommy. Happy days, Tommy. Oh, lad. I swear down now, if I was closer to you, I'd be saying, roll another one. Right, Bo Ibby. What are we gonna do with you? Hey? What are we gonna do with you? That sort of behavior, yeah, is really frowned upon in this chat. Now, can I ask you to refrain from communicating with such verbal, yeah? I'm really not into that stuff. I still have nightmares from all the beatings my father used to give me for talking in that manner. Yeah, I've got fears throughout my life not to be crude, perverted. Yeah. Do you want to go move in with my daddy for a while? He'll batter the fuck out of you for talking like that. As he did me when I was a child. You get me? So please, refrain from making such perverted content. We're not into it. Hey, John Tracy. Thank you for removing your comments. Hey, Karaoke Queen. Hey, says John Tracy. Look, bro, let me tell you this, right? I'm the Pringle Bomber, and I'll explain why I'm the Pringle Bomber. A drunken, manic, depressed host called Andrew J. begged for more than half an hour for me to stand up and prove that I was sitting naked. For me, I thought and said, well, that'd be indecent exposure. I'm not one of them creepy cunts. So what I'll do, I grabbed my Pringle tube and Darely Triangle's circular case, the lid on the bottom, and I opened them up around the Pringle tube, and I held them up as I stood up, covering my manhood. So if Andrew J 4 years ago wasn't fortunate enough to see my manhood, you 4 years on, acting the same as in himself, just brings back all those memories. Oh no, Tommy love, it was a full size Pringle tube, yeah, a full size, and I still remember the flavor, Texas barbecue. Hey, yes, Travis, good to see you. To seeing you good. Oh yeah, whilst I did that, I remembered, I sanded my nail today. It broke off just here, so I've had to sand it off, and rather than losing the full length, I shaped it into a spike. It's good for scratching, you know, and if I get any mosquito bites, I can just stab it. Like I said, Tommy, I covered up with it. I never entered the Pringle tube. I covered up with it. Who is this Special K character? Well, if you have a look at the photograph, yeah, I think it's a troll. I don't think it's the individual themselves, but it's that Rongan Reese and his battered, worn goods partner. That's who the picture is. But whether it's them or not, there's no proof in the pudding, is there? I checked them out earlier, their channel, because they've been commenting on some of my posts. And so I checked out their channel, and they've got like about 15 or 16 subscribers. Lazy Pumpkin Spice. That's her name, Katie. Yeah. Yeah. Pure wrongin'. Pure wrongin' is a pair of them. Travis, you might remember Reese when he came to this panel. He had some freaking weird gaming title. And he crying and crying about all his freaking his alcoholism, being an alcoholic, being abused by so many trolls. Well, when I went over to his channel, he was encouraging his trolls by acting like a pure fucking wrong'un. $38 today. Outside my growing shed, half fish on toast. Happy days, happy days. That Katie from Plymouth. What they fucking playing at that stuff cause trouble with the lights. Silly cunts. Steve never done that shit to no one, let alone innocence. But that's the mentality of people, though, isn't it, Lazy Pumpkin Spice? That's the mentality of people's. They think they're Quentin Tarantino's. You get me, sir? There's more chances of those people doing things like of such topics. For me, I'd rather be dead to even have such thoughts. And anybody knows me would agree with me. Some behavior, some ways of thinking are just non-forgivable. And so there's so much of thinking in such a way, you deserve being put down. Oh, wow. Wow, Tommy. Do you know what? Yeah, I will not pull him out. As wobbly as that is, I won't pull it out. I don't want it to bleed. I like black blood pudding, black sausage, and in fact, I'm going to eat black pudding tonight. But it's one of those things, yeah. Yeah, blood itself, my own blood. I had it friggin' last year. The tooth over on this side. This is supposed to be over there, yeah. That tooth's supposed to be over here, but it moved across. And you see, with that, like, like with the tooth that was there, yeah, it was one of them things. People kept saying, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. And you're like, get the fuck, yeah, you blood happy peoples. I ain't pulling me fucking teeth out. I don't need to. When they're ready, they just, like, leave. They just fall out. I don't need to pull them out. Yeah, pumpkin spice, I'm the same. I can't stand liars. Can't stand thieves. I can't stand bullies. Yeah, mate, yeah. Yeah, you should set up your own shop. Hey, you pump it. Welcome in, pump it. Yep, that's what she is, and that's what her ex are. You get me? And that's what moron Reese is falling into. Being in the same category. You get me? He thinks that behavior is okay. You know? I mean, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. Anybody responsible for such stuff, you give them a wide berth. You get me? Yeah? Well, you know what? Tonight, Tommy, I haven't got a clue. I'm penalized if I go to the beach. I'm penalized if I go walking around. I'm penalized if I fucking go and see Mary. I'm penalized for being me. You know? It's like I got people on this platform trying to control me and tell me what to do and what I can't do and that I've done this, done that. And it's just like, fucking hell, man. Bang. And it'll be on them. You get me? He's like, what the fuck can I do? I can do what the fuck I want. And so I'm going to get out my cooking stove, and I'm going to cook up my black pudding. Hey, Lucy Warren. You know what it is, Tommy? For some people, bad attention is better than no attention. And that's exactly how it is for a lot of peoples on this platform. You get me? Thank you, Lazy Pumpkin. So true, Lazy. They are fucking wrong'uns. A lot of those peoples are in it for the dollar, you know, and it's dark monies. And people paying them to encourage the darkness. That'll come unstuck. Because it's such a small world, all of those people are tracked and identified, located. And see, with that, as time goes on, they'll be responsible for the misery within their own families, within their own neighborhoods. A lot of those people can't walk out in public because of the bullshit that they do on this platform. A lot of those people with family, neighbors, have fucked it for the whole city because it brings unwanted attention. That's so true, Lazy. There's joking around, then there's taking the piss. And that's one of the things that I like about going to Natty's, is I try and put a full stop to the piss takers. Dora the Explorer, what the hell is going on here? I'm eating some blood sausage. You enjoy the hammock swinging. Happy days, full belly. Dog has full belly. Happy days. Can't beat a bit of black pudding. I loved it. Hey, Ryan Jones, helicopter pilot. Karaoke Queen having Greek yogurt with sweet strawberry puree. Hey, Tommy, I know you commented on the Bruce Lee short that you shared earlier. The same thing as what you just said, isn't it? Hey, Babette, my lovely. The booby speaker may get put in position. Well said, Tommy. You don't have to put any of your personal details out there. But when you do, expect to be scrutinized. Hi, Babette. Hey, come here in truth. Good to see you. I'll eat the shriveled up summertime Spanish black puddings raw. And I did think about eating this black pudding raw. But I thought, nah. Give it a bit of heat. Old school, keeping it real. None of this freaking softy fucking feather cushioning. That's raw. I like it. Stay how it is. Folk don't like it. That's them not liking it. Move on. Do something about it. Pig's blood and extra worms. Yummy. Same as Lazy Pumpkin. And this channel's seen that too well. Ain't no fatty knashers around here, bud. Oh, will I? Nah. Maybe for Halloween. Get the glow-in-the-dark vampire ones. Might buy half a dozen pairs of them. Alright, I bet I check my messenger when I close the stream. Will I? That's the problem. There ain't no Halloween fake teeth until close to Halloween. I mean, really. There's Christmas stuff in the shops already. So why ain't there Halloween things? Did you get me? Halloween's way before Christmas. So you should be able to get Halloween things. Especially the fake teeth. I'm not sure what's happening, Babbitt. I'm not sure if it's a long one, short one, medium-sized length. Just not sure these days. If I go walking, whether I'm going to be filming, whether the phone goes in the pocket or in the hand. I just don't know these days, my dear. One thing I do know, I got a munchie attack. So out comes the Pringles and some Brussels pate. Oh yeah. Both myself and Grizzles like pate, but he don't like the Pringles. That's your kind of food, eh? So what we got here is Mediterranean herbs and olive flavored Pringles. Yummy, yummy, yummy. These are tasty. Oh, this is a smooth pate. Smooth. Very smooth. Look at those puppy dog eyes. Limited edition, Travis. You probably shop, get them online and have them delivered. A whole case of them. Yep. I like stuffed peppers as well. Used to do them in one of the restaurants I worked in. Stuffed peppers and beef tomatoes. Yeah. Stuffed tomatoes. Stuffed peppers. Oh. Very nice. We used to do a vegetarian version, which is mostly cheese and rice. And then we do a meaty one for the meat eaters. Oh wow, it's gonna rain in Nottingham tonight. Oh yeah. And cheesy tomatoes, cheesy peppers, gotta have jalapenos. Yeah. Oh, there seems to be a correction in your weather forecast, Natty. Devo's Weed Chronicles. and just got bombarded with 20 odd fucking messages. Maybe you deliver true love to a person who needs to control the target. Okay. Lazy pumpkin spice. Now, folks, please. My buddy here, Devo Weed Chronicles, and Upstate. Fucking sound as fuck. Rock and Rollers, 420 Kings. Although I'm told Devo's is finished with the 420 stuff for a while, he's still very much promoting. Peoples that gave me sanctuary when I wanted to get away from the UK fake narrative, shit talkers, Spanish slags, and sour milkshakers. These folk keep it real and very entertaining. My kind of people. Tommy, I'll agree with you. Mediterranean food. The best I've known. Hey, your sister is in Nottingham. She's just been on the phone. Happy days. And don't be apologizing me, lazy. I've been saying the same for more than a year now. How's that song goes? I feel the love. Well, you see what it is, lazy pumpkin. I'm a good listener. I'm a people's person. Buenas tardes. Must be a Gen X thing. It takes all walks. There's all types. So, oh yeah, lazy. I get that. Funny how you can be in good mood and then someone just like crumples all of that. I get that, Tommy. You don't need to explain yourself. But thank you for keeping it real. I've said it from instant, Tommy. You know, some people are just so miserable. And no matter what we do, there's no cheering them up. And no matter how much we show them, there's no changing them. They are who they are. They do what they do. And no matter what, they're going to continue. Pump it. You go find your ex from 20 years ago. It might be love at first sight. Respects. He would have got served on Pringles, but he don't like Pringles. So yeah, you can clean up. You can empty the pot. Well said, John Tracy. Oh, baby Ronnie. Are they bullying you? First time out of the nest? The bastards in them. Ronnie, is that your baby? Hello. We got a baby Ronnie. How are you going to get home now? You shouldn't have left your nest. Mummy told you to stay. Now you're fucking vulnerable. Sit down here. Ronnie. Ronnie. See, Mummy wants you up there. Nah, it's one of the young seagulls left its nest, Tommy. And now all the other seagulls are going to rip it to shreds. They can't fly properly yet. He used to do down caravan sites. I learned a trick many years ago for birds that seem to not be able to fly. Maybe I should try that trick with this seagull. Put you in my pocket. I had a better chance of grabbing it when it landed next to me. It's gonna fly off and get hit by a car if I take it. Go walking down that way.
You bitches.
That's one that will be eaten by cats. Hello, buenas tardes. That's just the force of nature, the course of nature. And one of the things I've learned is when it comes to wild animals, leave them the fuck be. Just leave them be. Let nature take its course. It should have done what his mother and father were telling it to do. Stay the fuck at home. But evidently that's why Ronnie's not been hanging around. Because she was nesting. Black pudding's been eaten, John. There ain't no black pudding left. I fucking ate that. I was fucking munched. I had 3/4. The Grizzles had 1/4. And happy days. Yeah, that's long gone, that fucking black pudding is. Swear down now, it don't hang around long. I pick up my doggins. I flicked a couple around the place because because I can. Hello, Grizzles. Hello, my boy. Handsome bueno. Handsome boy. Gert luscious and all. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. That's nice, isn't that? Eh? Felt that when you was being born, then all, eh? Felt that when you was being born. Yeah. That tight squeeze at your mother's arse. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you know what, Tommy? He literally was a wild dog living in a pack of sometimes 40 dogs. And although he kept coming home for his dinners and his waters, they were running amok around the mountains and the villages. Somewhat freestyling, interfering with the hunter's game, interfering with everything in their way. Yep. Yep. He didn't know collar or lead. He didn't know eating out of a dinner bowl. He didn't know how to walk beside roads. He was in care from 4, tough, straight talking. Why do people come on here to spill all their issues, then moan that people are talking about them? Do you know what, Tommy? I've not met anybody that is on this platform defending their character against shit talkers. Yeah. For me, like I said the other day, I had a private life. I had nothing to do with these social platforms. And then one day, I got a red bell, a red dot on the bell. I followed it, and there it was, a video of me with personal photographs from Facebook, implying that I was involved with some dodgy crime scene, loads of forensics and stuff. I mean, my name, my date of birth, my GPS location, all been doxed. So following that through, I ended up going on those people's panels, and I've been stuck ever since. I had no interest, I had no knowledge of these uploads and these live streams. No knowledge at all. I haven't met anybody else on this platform with that. Do you get me, yeah? I have not met anybody else in the 4 years. Yeah, he had big plans. I walked away from him for being a predator. And then he went on to threaten my life, threaten me dogs, and then threaten everybody associated with this channel. And every channel that gave me voice to talk about my situation that I'd encountered with him. A right wrong one. He bullied women that were associated with this channel. He bullied men associated with this channel. He bullied literally everyone. And he still continues. I'm glad to know you. Grateful to know you, Babette. Straight up now. Do you know what, Tommy? One of his first mentions, yeah, that he was going to build a straw roundhouse. Every time he tried communicating with me, I told him, I don't want you for your monies. I don't have a shopping list. I want nothing from you. You're coming with dark money. I'm not interested. Hold up. Yeah. That he never came with. You know, on the 3 weeks that he was up on my mountain, he was suffering with COVID. Then when he started recovering, I got ill with COVID. He arrived with COVID, he suffered with it, and then passed it on. And when I was took down with the illness, he started venturing off, going seeing his junkie friends. He counted how many beans he was serving up. He valued each bean. He valued each onion and the price of each slice of onion on everything that we ate. What did he do? Well, perved on people down in the village, perved on my friends, perved on my YouTube associates, and not much else. Drinking from morning till night. I agree. Very strange. Oh, he did mention 3 of his exes, junkies, pissheads, psychiatric cases that he wanted to come over. He did mention all his junkie friends that he wanted to come over for cheap holidays. He did try and talk over me with his stupid ideas of like on the way up to Grizzles' house, there's a bit of abandoned land where they used to have polytunnels. They used to have access before the motorway got put there. And then his stupid idea was based on things that I'd told him. Clear all the land from all the rubbish and put a load of water tanks there. So all the rainwater, we'd be able to tunnel in and collect in the water containers. They were my ideas, yeah. But he seemed to have adopted my idea. When it came to the water pipe that led to the swimming pool, that I'd already sorted. And many a times, yeah, when the goats and the wild boar were passing, they'd move those fucking water pipes. You know, he had ideas based on what I was already doing. And clearing the track where all the when it rained, loads of stones would fall in this particular area. I'd cleared that a dozen times. Do you get me, yeah? Nearly every time it fucking rained, I had to clear that track. Anytime anybody wanted to drive up and down that road, I had to clear that track. As he was driving up and down it, when I was ill with his COVID, hola, he chose clear it a little bit. Ah, sí, claro. Hola. El bueno. El bueno.
Es que le digo a mi mamá que es muy grande y dice, hostias. Hola, ¿qué haces? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Dame la pata. ¿Sabe la pata?
Sí.
Sienta. Le diré, oiga. ¿Qué pasa? Me tengo que ir. Dame la pata. Dame pata. Miguel, el coche.
Chao. Oh yeah, chronic drinker. He is quite a chronic drinker. He drink from morning till night. Always had beers when he was driving. You witnessed that as well, John. He was. He was trying to take over something that wasn't his. He was trying to control me. And I was a free man. Hello, Caroline Reed. Hey, Matt. All good? Happy days.
Hello, sir.
You just after getting here then, are you?
How are we doing? You okay?
Yes, I'm.
Lovely to meet you. My name's Taylor. Hello, who's this?
This is Grizzle.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
I've told them all about you, mate.
He has his, every time we've been out so far, he's like, where's Steve?
Yeah, he always puts a smile on my face that you walk in past.
Gorgeous dog.
We're going out for a few drinks. I'm already pissed, to be fair.
Hey, good.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, how have you been? You alright? You keeping well?
It's a dog, not a cat, but alright.
Hello, mate.
What is he? He's like a German Shepherd breed.
Yeah,
Mix-
across the
mix.
Japanese beat.
I was going to say, is he a Akita blood?
He's lovely, you know.
He is, he's gorgeous.
Where are we going? We're going jungle.
I don't know, mate, this is my first day, I don't know.
No, I'm not talking to you, sorry. No.
Not bad.
We're from the same village, so.
Okay, nice.
I've
Well,
had to put up with him for the past 3 years.
Only 3 years.
Well, he's lived in the village for about 7 and I
yeah,
just didn't know he
no,
existed.
it just popped out of nowhere. But yeah, no. It's a lovely dog.
What's his name?
Grizzles.
Rizzle.
Grizzles. Like grizzly bear.
Rizzle.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what we're going to call my dad.
I bet no one fucks with you whilst you've got him.
Good.
Nobody fucks with me.
Apart from the pigeons.
Yeah, Steve, I love that, mate. I love that.
He's so chill, isn't he?
I walked past earlier when I was on my own, and the first thing I was like, I saw it, I was like, that is a beautiful one. I really wanted to come over and say hello, but you weren't here, and I didn't know.
I'm only over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Yeah, I walked past, I wanted to come up and see it, but never, sometimes you just never want to see it. Especially a big dog like that, you just need to be so careful.
What, he's so
He's
friendly.
such
Look
a
at his,
such a good lad.
look at his paws. He's that massive, aren't
Hey, mate.
He's
Nice to meet you. I'm Taylor.
I'm Taylor.
I'm Taylor. I'm from England.
Hello, mate. You remember me? Hello. Yeah.
Oh. Such a sweet boy.
I bet he must get so much attention though.
Look at where's that photo you got given of him? You got given a portrait.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hey dude.
I am a whisper.
Oh wow, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Somebody with me at Christmas, we had dinner at the bar there. And Christmas dinner, and they keep coming back.
Yeah.
This is about maybe 6th or 7th time they've returned.
Is it?
And she come back, I think, Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
She give us it.
It's nice thing now.
Whereabouts you from, Steve?
Southwest England, like through
I was gonna say you. I heard a bit of Bristol there when you were talking. Then I thought it was. I thought it was.
Southern Ireland.
Right. Okay. What's brought you here?
Good health.
Yes.
I don't suffer with the respiratory issues. Don't have the anxiety,
Mate,
depression.
don't talk to me about respiratory issues.
Yeah,
I know all about that.
he's had a rough day.
Early stages arthritis. Don't have any.
Well, the sun will help with that, surely.
It does, yeah.
Look at you, you got your little fangirls there. No, I say fangirls, that's you included, Matt.
Yeah, no, he's.
Shall we get going?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
we'll
go
make
get
a
something
move.
to eat.
We'll probably
Well,
end up-
Steve, lovely to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you at some point.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
You too.
Probably
Oh,
see you later.
God bless.
Alright,
Bye-bye. See you later. dude.
Alright, mate, take it easy.
You enjoy. I know, Tommy. I know. I told him too many times, you know, like, yeah. Like, come to Benidorm, come and meet peoples. Yeah, but he don't. He keeps going in the opposite direction. He's a millionaire. We're nearly a millionaire. And he's, hold up. And he just sat there reminiscing. I mean, there's loads of women that he could afford to, you know, like entertain and have entertained him and change his way of thinking. But he's stuck. See me now? I've just sat talking with 4 people. 2 of them, like the typical Marilyn Monroe eye candy. For those that are interested in that sort of stuff. Me not. I get a lot of attention like that. But see, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, females paying me attention. I couldn't give a shit. Unless they're sitting on my face. You get me? Yeah? Then I'd give a shit. I had a great day, Caroline. I had a great day, thank you. I've gone almost blue in the face, for like saying I'm not interested, and if I'm not interested, the majority of the people in this chat ain't fucking interested. So why you gotta keep persevering? I mean, it's one way of pissing people that comes here. It's one way of pissing them off, so then they don't pay me attention. You get me? Yeah, it's like, for fuck's sake, yeah, this again, this talk again, and then people just fuck off. You get me? Yeah, they go and find some other thing to entertain them. So it's one of those things, It's like can only tolerate it so much. When I see the good people's getting pissed off, that upsets me, and then I have to say something again and again and again. Well, you see, if people are that blind and thick and self-centered that they can't see that they're damaging other people's, well, then they're a danger to themselves and to society, and they need locking up. They need putting down. It's as simple as that. Last week, my life was being threatened. For about 2 weeks, my life was being threatened. That would have been a good distraction for a millionaire. All the millionaire could do was phone Crime Stoppers. It was my birthday last month. I didn't even get a birthday present from the millionaire. I got birthday presents from people in this nearby neighborhood. People even traveled with expectations to celebrate my birthday. I didn't even help those peoples. And yet they're there to celebrate with me. I've had a lot of people using and abusing this channel, Tommy, so I'm well used to it. But it's one of those things. If the people are that against certain things, why can't they just block them? Why do they have to punish me? Evidently, they're not as solid a characters as they try and make out they are they? And then there's a lot of control freaks. Want to control me, who I can talk to, who I can't talk to, who I can allow in my chat, who I can allow on my panels. There's a lot of control freaks. And when they haven't got control, drop me like a hot kettle. Which is, like no loss of mine. Do you get me? But then when it turns out they're ghosting, so then they can relay messages to other channels. They've got something to talk about. That's on them. Because everybody else recognizes. That's what I've said to many peoples. We're not compatible. So why you want to come see me? Why you want to come talk to me? If we're not compatible. You just like a bit of trouble, is it? Well, trouble is my middle name. I look trouble straight in the eye and say, bring it the fuck on. It feels like you're 4 miles in Jamuk. Yeah, bro. Even if you could pass the doobie through your screen, I wouldn't accept it. I like to grow and I like to roll and smoke my own. Ronnie, Ronnie, hi Ronnie, welcome back, Ronnie. Where's your baby gone? Hey? Oh, I'd be grateful to be smoking something from somebody that's grown it themselves. I'm a good judge of yeah. I was at a cannabis cup there a couple of years ago, and all the Franco growers, and for some weird reason, yeah, they all latched onto me. Yeah, try this, try this, try this, you know. And at the end of the night, rather than taking it home with them, it's like, take this with you. Yeah. I wasn't even one of the judges. It was one of my first time. It was my first time amongst a lot of those peoples, and it was definitely my first cannabis cup. But for some strange reason, I got more attention than the judges. I got more attention than anybody else at that place. And swear down now, I was fucking loving every moment of it. It was fucking awesome. I have around 70 plants, no location will be revealed. Like I said, Shez is on X-Factor's land. Happy days, he's moved home. If Shed gets raised, I said, yeah, man, that's clever. That's clever, clever. Excuse me, that's another wobbly tooth at the back there. He's ready to be pulled out. But I won't pull it out. I should, because it'd be less fucking dramas. But I just don't want the blood. Hi. Hello. Well, I might roll one and then smoke that and then go for a walk. That's what I feel like doing. Whether we get it done or not, now that'll be another story. Oh, yeah. We got some CBD hash because it's illegal. Oh yeah, we can walk by where the fire was yesterday if you want. Yep, it's our very commonly walked path. We knows that area quite well. We had the helicopters and plane flying above us and around us all day yesterday. And to be honest with you, it looked like it was in the opposite direction. It looked like it was behind us, but then it was in front of us. All the smoke, it was behind me, like the direction that I'm facing now. It was behind us. Yep. But yeah, it was actually in front of us. Hello. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. And it went on for a couple of hours. The helicopter activity. And yep, Spanish gypsies live in that area. But then it's quite often you'll see dog walkers going through that area. And also, you'll see homeless people setting camp over that area. So what actually caused it? Don't know. Who caused it? Don't know. But you see, it's on an area that the government have been trying to clear for many years because they've got a big building project sized up for there. Hold up. Whatever caused it, I'm pretty sure they'll have the truth about it fairly soon. Because all those hotels have got cameras. Yeah, and they do. They've all got cameras on the roofs. Even now. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 buildings around me. And with their swiveling cameras, they can all focus in on me. See, the thing is, where the fire was, yeah, there's a load of mobile homes, yeah. There's a free park up just on the other side of the riverbed, like this side of the riverbed. There's always like friggin' 10, 20 mobile homes parked up. And so it could have been one of them, you know, going for a walk, dropped a cigarette, you know, thought they'd have a barbecue. Hello, Sky Church. So when speculating, there's always like multiple. Ronnie's back. Yeah, when speculating, there's always multiple options. It isn't just this is what it is, or that's what it is. Nah, there's always like it could be this, it could be that, it could be this, it could be that, because you're speculating. I want to see Ronnie. There's my mate Ronnie. Well, I've drank my cup of tea. So all I've got left to drink now is water. Oh yeah, Mary gets a lot of attention. A lot of attention. But like the sign says, leave Mary alone. If she wants your attention, she'll seek it. Well, I'm fed, I'm watered. And Grizzle's fed and watered. Now we need some evening exercise. It's the time to zip up. He knows. He knows what we doing. You see that? You hear that? Hello. Yep. Really.
What's his name?
Grizzles. Grizzles. Like grizzly bear.
Grizzle.
Grizzles, yep.
Grizzle.
What do I think? Now it's cooling down. It's a good time to go walking.
Yeah.
He'll be resting all day. Little strolls up and down here.
That also was
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
And you know it, that you go walking now.
Oh yes.
yeah.
Yep. You see him dancing.
Our dog is at home, so we miss our dog.
Oh, I feel for you. We miss we miss the rest of his family and my Shih Tzu. Yep. When I took Grizzles on, not long after, his brother came to me. Then months later, I take his mum and dad, and but they will pass. My Shih Tzu's passed,
Okay.
so it's just two of us now.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
He loves you.
Oh, you see this? Yep. Chris, say hello.
He's a happy dog.
Oh, very happy, yep. Yep. He's lived a good life.
Yeah.
He was raised, first year and a half, he was in Sierra Nevada, chasing wild boars. Sometimes his family was 40 strong.
Okay.
And, yep, hunting wild animals. Then 5 years ago, he came to me. He got
How
given
old
to
is
me. He's 6.5. Yep. And all because I went visiting his mountain, and the carer, he run over my dog.
Really?
Busy talking on telephone to his original family. They were back in England,
Yeah.
and they said, Stephen, take on Grizzlies.
Yeah.
They've not been back. For a while, and rehomed 26 of his family. His brother got delivered to me, different carer, and his dog was more dominant and causing troubles.
Yeah.
And then mum and dad, I went to bring Grizzles and Ted back to the mountain. Was down on my luck, no work, and my health was deteriorating. And before the dogs start suffering, take them home. But I see the condition of the mum and dad.
Yeah.
And you live here in this.
Yep.
This is allowed.
We get no problems.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. We were living on the other side of the fence. Grizz, nope. Grizz, come. I said, Grizz, no, oi, Grizzles. This is a female. They have a romance.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys, hey, despacio. It's not fair. Stay on the leash.
She wanna play, but I cannot.
Yep, I understand. Es why, porque yo habla para él, return. Hola, guapo.
Cuidado de allá, que son brutos.
She is so beautiful.
Vente, vente, que estamos para acá. Vamos.
For the ladies, he's very ignorant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Females. Thank you. We've been here since November, and then maybe February we moved to here. They put the fence up. New ownership.
Okay.
But the people here, they invite us. They say, go here. It's been empty long time.
That's good because in Holland, we come from Holland, it's full well.
Oh,
Some people live in sentiment.
Every time. Yeah. And the people they don't have money. They get the fines all the time. Yeah, every day. Fine, 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 fine. And people have no money.
So we were thinking, oh, it's a lot.
in some parts of Spain, it's not paid. Now, for example, some months ago, 2 months ago, there was a group of people here, and the police, secret police, come and join them, and IDs, and then people leave. But for myself, I have nothing to run from.
No, because when you are quiet and you just live your life.
Yeah. We help at the bar, we help at the restaurant here, nowadays it's closed. We help at the charity shop, we help at this bar, we help at this bar. Yeah. And yeah, we keep it clean and tidy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's important.
People encourage us.
Keep it clean and everything. Then they come and knock for you.
Yeah. And because the community encourage us, the police, they listen.
Yeah.
You know, they watch Facebook and yeah.
Yeah.
And no, Stephen's okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Well,
Okay, have a
Chris,
nice
so you
evening.
have
You
a
too,
nice.
yeah. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Sorry, Grizzles was playing with a oversized pit bull just then. She probably isn't a pit bull. She's probably some exotic breed. But she's massive and a pink nose. Absolutely lovely bitch she is. Hey, Grizzles met her a few times now, and he's in love. He's lovely, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. There's a Panama. I think it's called a Panama. Yep. Got a few decorations. Buenas tardes. He's got his nose to ground. He's onto something. I think a female is pissed there. So we'll take you to the fire where the fire was then. I don't really want to go to the scorched grounds, but I'll take you to the area. I don't like walking through those wastelands these days. There's too many undesirables camped out in there. Never know what paraphernalia be standing on, walking around, what viruses people have left dumped there. ¿Qué raza es?
American Bully.
American Bull.
XL.
I see.
Big one.
Yeah. Precioso. Hola, bonito. Sí, beautiful.
No, ahora no. Tira mucho. Ya sabes que tira mucho. ¿Sabes lo que pasa? Que aquí tiene mucho calor.
Sí.
We are from the north, you know.
I see. Muy bien. Sí.
Coming holidays always, but he's not used to this weather, you know.
Yeah. Galicia, tú hablas. Galicia.
Galicia.
Sí, muy bien.
En Coruña.
Coruña, muy bien. ¿Y sabes poco del norte? Y Cantabria. Uy,
Despacio, terra. Estás bien, cariño. Sí. Despacio. Escucha. Cuidado con la niña, ¿eh?
stop teasing.
Oye, cuidado con la niña.
Para 10 días, yo Cantabria.
Cantabria,
Sí.
pases por allí.
Bilbao, Santander.
Es bueno, el camino de Santiago, ¿sabes el camino?
Sí.
¿Ya lo hiciste alguna vez?
Sí,
Yo lo hice también. También.
Muy bien.
Lo hice con otra perra que tuve yo.
Ah,
Un
ya.
cocker que tenía, que la adopté. Y lo hice me gustó mucho, la verdad. Con el perro, iba durmiendo en tienda de campaña, por ahí. Muy bien. 30 días, 32 días.
Ah, sí. Muy bien. Muy bien.
¿Eh? Ahora cuando lleguemos a casa. ¿Vale? Bueno, amigo.
Amigos, buenas.
Venga, buenas tardes.
Chao, guapos.
Vamos a casa. Hasta luego.
Hola.
Hola.
The people in Chinese are waving at us because they seen Grizzles dancing with the with that American Bull XL. That's fucking awesome. See how he's pulling? Who you pulling? For what reason would you be pulling? Don't mean you're going to get there any faster. It just means that you'd be half choking yourself. Nah, he's pulling because he's been stagnant most of the day. He wants to go for pissing and shitting. All right, my dudes. Hey, yeah. Hey, it's that time of day. Yeah. It's getting there. Oh, look, there's that bunny rabbit from yesterday. We're going to take that home with us. It's good to let the dogs play. I mean, you know, like, if that dickhead wasn't up in the limousine, I'd suggest to that fellow we take the dogs to the limousine car park and let them run and play. You know, hello. And if it wasn't, yeah, next time I see him, I might suggest the big park up beyond the roundabout. We take a walk out there and let the dogs run and play. But it's good and healthy for physical and mental for the dogs. Yep, it's the polystyrene pink rabbit. Yep. We seen it yesterday when we put it up for the owner to claim it. But now it's just being kicked around the place. What's that, a black Sharpei? Yeah, we're not going that way, Chris. We're going this way. We're going to the fire. Hey, I know. But we're going this way. Thank you. See that routine? Grizz tries pulling me up further to the end of the yellow brick road because he wants to go to the car park. But we don't want to antagonize the scumbag that's living up there, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, Tommy, there's a limousine parked up in the car park there. And the fucking scumbag that was provoking and antagonizing us for a couple of weeks. I've squared up to him now. And he hasn't been around for a few days since the last time I squared up to him. And so going into his where he's squatting, it just provoke him. And so for me, it's kind of like he's not welcome to where I am. So I'll leave him, move on. I walk around rather than walk into scumbags. I've got a beautiful life, basic but beautiful. Him, he's got a horrible life. I'm very complex, very, not good. Oh, what's that? I wonder what that is. Oh, it's broken, whatever it was. Okay. Nice bit of cardboard if I was homeless. Make a good bed for me and Grizz, that bit of cardboard. Yeah, a few times there in my lives over the last couple of weeks, this fellow's been coming around, throwing his weight around. And I chased him off one day, and then about a week later he come around and slapped me inside the head, and I fucking chased him off again. And then I kept seeing him coming down the road, so I kept standing in front of him, encouraging him to fight properly, because he keeps getting me when I'm sat down on ground level. And so he's at that upper, that higher position. But anytime I'm on his level, he fucking runs like a coward piece of shit. Oh, look, we can see some of the fire from here. Cool, we don't have to go in exploring. We can just see it. Yes, Bare Bones. One of me brothers from another mama and papa. What are you saying, bud? How tall I am? I'm not 6 foot. I'm shorter than 6 foot, but more than 5.5 foot. So, as we get closer, you might be able to see the scorched grounds. See how that's scorched? Wow, it came right up as far as here, look. Oh, there'll be nobody camping in there now. There's no coverage. I don't normally piss out in the public like that, but I fancy the piss. Look, see? Fire caught up as far as here, look. Oh, look, Grizzly's having a poo. So, get out the shit bag. Yeah, it smells like fire as well. I don't think the boogie fishy fingers can afford to come to Benidorm this time of year, but considering how he's begging for his Christmas dinners and cemetery flowers, I don't think he could afford. But then, if he's been left a healthy inheritance from his ashamed deceased, what better to spend it on than to come and see Mountain Man? Got nothing else going on in his life, has he? Really, we should be walking the other way, Grizzles. So why are you walking this way? I haven't got a clue. So I'm gonna walk this way and see how long it takes before he fucking follows me. Oh, here he comes. So yeah, that fire scorched a fair bit, mind. Encourages new growth. That's one good thing about a fire like that. And now all the camper vans parked over on that side. Normally they're parked up and down it here. Hey, Michelle B. Who's Fishy Fingers? Yogi's World. 50-year-old gamer. One of the lowlifes. He promoted that he got away with sexual assault. He didn't trust his missus. He stuck his fingers down her panties to sniff if she's been with another man. And that information came from his own channel. He posted about it, his sexual assault court case. He's been obsessed with this channel, as he's been obsessed with many channels. Because he's got no life or content of his own. He ghosts. He takes orders from people like Sparky Shack and Rob YouTube Asylum in order to make content to scrutinize individuals like myself. Look, somebody camping out there. Oh look, fire's still smoking over there. See, the outdoor market is over there. Sounds like he needs locking up. And a lot of his cronies on this platform. See, the fire is all down here as well, lads. A load of his supporters and the people that he encourages needs locking up for life. I mean, when he stood in front of me, after traveling from England, who's going to be responsible? Me? For self-defense? After he's told me and told the world that him and his sons, professional, semi-professional boxers, are coming for me? Silence me because they don't like what I've been saying about them? I'm sorry, you should never have brought yourself to my attention. I never invited him. I've always put him down. And the fake narrative community that he's stuck with. The spanner slags. The sour milkshakers. The abusers. The begs. I'm a homeless man. I don't fucking beg. These are people with their own houses, with their own businesses, with their incomes. And they're begging. Look at that. A painted stone. That's nice, isn't it? I'm going to keep that. moon's shining bright. I think it's time for a foot bath. Are we allowed a visit to the beach? I promise it'll be a quick one. And then we'll walk along the seafront. Hello. Corky's penny farthing. Now, one attraction to there is the name Farthing. I'm a farthing. Hello. Did you know the true meaning, the history behind the name Farthing? It was given to wandering warriors. So this is Corky's. Okay, well I grew up in County Cork from the age of 12. So I was naturally drawn to that place when I first seen it. But now it's a sun trap. So it's like not so attractive to go there. And whenever we pass there and it's open, it's always jam-packed. One of the ladies there has a lifelong fear of dogs. But yet whenever we've been there, she's all over Grizzles. She fucking loves them. And we've encountered that a few times. Yeah, people that says, oh, I'm scared of dogs. But your dog is so beautiful. Can I clap him? Can I touch him? Can I tickle his belly? Can he give me paw? Can I give him this treat? Oh, wow, you're both homeless. But you don't look homeless. You don't act homeless. Which is all compliments. To be told that we're not allowed to call ourselves tramps anymore. Don't call yourself that. You're not a tramp, you're a gentleman. Well, okay, fair enough. I'm a gentleman. Thank you very much. As people that meet us face to face, that sit with us, drink coffee with us, eat meals with us. A bitch is pissed there. Okay, bare bones. We won't be at the if you have a look at Morgan Tavern, that's where we're coming up to now. Morgan Tavern is the bar where they make the Benidorm TV series. Where we're at now is Uncle Ped's. See? British bar. Patty Bros. Yep. We're near the R Music Lounge, the Riviera Hotel. And now we're coming up to the Explorers Club. Hello. See the Explorers Club? See the Hotel Calypso? Rosamar. Across there is Morgan Tavern. I'm going to show you something that I find fucking comical, right? Now across the road there, that building, right, is a police station. Now behind that police station, Harry Talkie says there's a lot of muggings going on there. A lot of the prostitute pickpockets can be seen hanging around there, especially after dark. He wants to go that way, but we're going this way because I want to show you something that I find fucking comical. He wants to go over to that park. Where the muggers hang around. Hi, bud. Oh yeah, Morgan's Tavern and Neptune. Yep, that's what they are. This hotel's the Flashpoint. Cheers, my dear. Now you see some organized beggars. Whole fucking family of them.
Yes.
A geezer and his two wives. Now coming up to the, this is the hotel. We've came across a Welsh fella. A Welsh fella begged me for a cigarette, and then begged me for some money so he could get some beers. And then I offered him the beers that I had and the bottle of brandy. So he chose the bottle of brandy. And then we walked around town looking for this hotel. Hello. And I walked him there safely. He claimed he was just after being mugged. He claimed his girlfriend had run off with the group of lads that had mugged him. And never seen him since. But got him back to his hotel safely. Seen him going into the hotel. Now here, some more organized beggars. Husband and wife. Congratulations, Wappa. Yeah, Wappa means beautiful. They used to have one of those Malinois dogs. They only had it for a couple of days. It was a puppy. There's a Silver Dollar Bar, and then Piccadilly. We sat in Piccadilly a couple of months back. Invited by the staff. The Marianos. Now we're coming up to the thing that I find comical. When we came to Benidorm, there was a lot of beggars congregating on this corner. And they used to sit on that step there. But now, it ain't a step suitable for sitting on. There's a load of fucking railings. As the council and the shop owner saying, you beggars, get the fuck. The beggars used to sit all along there, up against that sign, pissing out in public. They're getting wasted. They showed absolutely no respect for themselves or the place of work, as they called it. They're at work when they're begging. And another organized beggar over there. As a homeless man, considered homeless, I mean, sure I done panhandling to stay alive whilst I was in Orgiva. But like it was like selling the big issue, you know, seeking the attention of those that used and abused us. When we arrived to Orgiva to look after Matey Boy's land and animals, we're in no position for begging. We're going to work. But yeah, this fella never paid us. And had all of Grizzly's wealth robbed from us. So it's like, what the fuck? You know? Left with nothing. So let the community know, yeah? We've given this fella opportunity of earning 35 grand. And he didn't even say thank you. Let alone show a thank you. So it was a big lesson for the communities. But if I ever had to sit and beg, I'd much rather walk on an empty stomach and go find what's needed. And somewhere along the road, somebody would say, hey, we want to encourage you. You're making an effort. You're making your day. You're not one of these dirty layabouts that's got your hand out expecting. We respect that. That's what kept us alive. Leaving Anna into Sativa, down to Gandia, along the coast to where we're at now and beyond. People just recognizing. And of recent times, there's been people recognizing, yeah, we like you, we'll encourage you. And that's uplifting, you know, that's not demoralizing. But even yesterday, one of our friends would say, Stephen, please, take this. And we was like, no, Karen, thank you very much. No, my dear. We thank you, we appreciate you. We don't want your golden tickets, thank you. Hold up. Now, we should be coming on camera any second now, Barebones. We're going to sit on this stand at this statue. We're at the Roman restaurant. To the left is a McDonald's. You should be able to see us on camera now. Well, give it a couple of minutes for it to upload. But that's the man riding the dolphin. Yes, this is my dog. This is Grizzles. Yeah, he's a happy boy. As you can see, I'm barely holding on to him. You know, he's a good boy. We're gonna walk to the Stony Beach, past Rico's Restaurant Cocktail Bar. Chris, come here. Hola. No bugger, missed the sunset. Here's our friend with the basset hound. There's the cable, what do you call it, zip line. Hola, amigos. There's that girl with the sausage dog again. That's why Grizzles left on the lead last time. Apparently, a lot of people that's got these sausage dogs says they're untrainable. Hola. Hola, guapo. Hola. Hi. Qué bonito, ¿eh? That's a good boy, Grizz. Is that puppy? Ah, you've seen us. Yep, that's the zip line there. It goes over to that pole there, and it's in a square formation. There's our moon. Oh, our friends that we met here the other day caught the octopus for them. They're not here. How's it going? Sound? Happy smoking?
Oh, fuck, it took me long enough to get it.
At least they comes down here quite often, yeah? Yeah.
Seen any yesterday, no?
Hmm?
Oh, down there yesterday for a bit.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, it's one of them things, you know, like, yeah, sometimes them's down here every day, sometimes every hour. I used to sleep here, that's how I knows. Yeah. They all closed down. Too many people smoking in public. But you see, like, you got the CBD shops. Yeah.
You get out of the weed now, CBD and someone else.
You get the hashes and all the moon rocks and the oils, everything. Hey, if you know what, if you know what's what, like, then yeah.
I sell back all my
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I used to. Used to grow just for myself.
I
Yeah.
haven't grown into it, but my cousin grows and stuff like.
Yeah.
I haven't got the room
He
for it.
sounds like you from the valleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merthyr.
Merthyr, fair play. I lived from 2001 till 2002 in Pembroke Dock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was
I've done loads of work down there.
fair play.
I fit solar panels.
Oh, fair
houses
play.
and everything, but down near Pembrokeshire now, they got so many government grants, like we're always down there.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Happy days.
So yeah, people smoking weed in my fucking hotel.
Yeah.
You know, the garden did the night.
Yeah, fair play. You know, it's a stinger when they just appeared. You get me? You know, and it's like they go through your pockets, and you know, and then it's like a 600 euro penalty smoking on fine, on spot fine. Yeah. That's why if I was going smoking, see them steps there, I'd be up there. Oh, of course, yeah. A little bit of rock climbing just over, but then yeah, once you're up, it's sound. But remember,
Outside the island.
with technology, yeah, they can see you sat there anyways. They could be sat there or in any one of them hotels just paying attention. Like I said, happy smoking, yeah. Nope. I'm going this way. How's it going? You going snorkeling?
Eso con los caballos también. Los caballos se dan aquí atrás, bro. Tienen un punto que si se toca, se empieza a correr, bro, como su puta madre. Era niño, bro, todavía. Y con un amigo, era el caballo de su padre y con todo. Un pedazo de caballo. Un caballo de representación del cuerpo.
Now he can go for his foot bath and I can go for my foot bath. I don't know why you can't wait for, you know, like it's only a few more freaking meters and then here we are. You see? How hard is that, Chris? He just can't wait to get in the freaking water when he sees it. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look, periwinkles. Get fucking 30 of them in the pot, boil them up. Nice eating. Got to be careful of rockfish and poisonous, toxic jellyfish. And what's the other one? Oh yeah, anemones, black urchins. That's the one, urchins. And there are urchins around there. Yep. And when you stand on them, you get spiked. And it's not very nice. Come on. Chris, come on in. Oi, 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 oi. What are you saying? Hmm? Coming in? Chris? Chris, you coming? He's sniffing for bitches. Come on in. Hi. Hi. That's nice, isn't it? Eh? Cooling your balls. Oh yeah. You don't want to drink that. That's so salty. I'll wave to you. Wait, look, you trying to lay down. I'll wave to you when I was back on that road, which won't be long. We're not staying here too long today, because the last time we stayed here, we got told off by unknown viewers making assumptions. So yeah, we're not allowed to stay and relax at the beach for too long. It upsets people's. It gives people opportunity of setting fake narratives. Mind you, I'd like to clarify this. Oh look, there's one of them sea urchins. Apparently the Chinese and Japanese and all them lot eat them. Yeah. They saying muck muck. Hey? You like sitting in the water still? Go on then, go swimming. Go swimming then. Oh, you bugger. Go on then. Go see. See how crystal clear it is? And you see them fish? Tiny little ones. You going exploring? They're further closer to Egypt and stuff like that, isn't it? Yeah. The sharks, like the great whites and tigers and all that, they don't seem to hang around this part of the Mediterranean. They be sighted, but they don't hang around. And he's going to walk across to that broken pier. See what the Grizz does. Oh, he's going home. This is where we found the octopus a couple of days ago. So knowing the octopus are kind of territorial, there is a high chance that we'd see him again, or a relative. That's fish. That's fish. And you see them playing. And you see the fish. What about those fish? Show those little fish.
It's about a week to go for the crab hunt.
What? David, we'll go hunt crab hunt tomorrow.
Go back to the inside first.
One thing I don't want is a moray eel sizing me up and taking a bite of me. They hang around in places like this. Well, no signs of octopus.
What? I come help you.
Beautiful Scottish accents there.
Oh, thank you. You stayed here all your life?
I've been here 11 years
11 years?
in Spain. Yeah, not here. Been Benidorm since November.
Oh, God.
Do you know any fishermen that used to be here called David and Wayne?
No, but I did meet a fisherman called Alex. He from Switzerland.
All right.
Well, we came here 8 years ago.
Oh yeah,
We met two men here,
right,
Dave and Wayne. They like to drink,
right.
but they came over to the UK,
Okay.
never ever went back.
Oh yeah.
So they had, but no.
A lot of people will travel around rather than stay put in one place. Is what we do.
The way the money was going.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might just bugger off to somewhere. That's what I said to him. I went, we're from Glasgow.
Oh, fair play.
Can't make that away from it.
Right.
I think you might go back to it.
Right.
But, hey, you was away.
Are you Rangers supporters?
I'm a Rangers supporter, he's a Celtic supporter. The weekend. My daddy got a Celtic strip last year. Yeah, you cocky. My daddy got a Celtic strip last year. We got
Aye.
on the bus and she started singing, if you can't do the bouncy, you're a Tim with the Celtic strip on. My granddad was mortified. Mortified. Oh. It's crazy. See, we usually go. We came here 8 years ago and get engaged before we had the wee one. So we've been going to Santa Ponsa, which is Mini Island, right? I'm the only Protestant that walking with the Rangers and everything.
Wow.
I don't care. They all know. They all knew before he put it on. I walked up one night to the square, as they call it, with an orange dress on. They went, take it, you're no one else. And I went, how could you tell? They went, wear your dress. Pure orange dress. Lilies on it.
Awesome. You know, there's a fair amount of Ranger bars here, yeah?
I can get out, not far or all
I've
that.
got Umber Pilot, Golden Lass.
I said, I've been coming here for years. The last time we were here was obviously 8 years ago, but see, growing up, this was my family place. My nana and papa's ashes are actually scattered here.
Oh, wow.
So there we are. This is where we came every year. And then our favourite spot, go nude on the beach. There's a way around it open
Okay.
at the rocks, and she used to go down before you go to the habit and go down.
Aye.
And put it.
Awesome,
But this was my family hotspot.
Oh,
So it
wow.
was. God damn it, hotels I've stayed in here. The Rosamar Ambassador, Levante Beach, Levante Club, Sol Pelicanos, and we were in the View Park, we were in the Ugente, I think.
We're living just down from Rio Park in the tent on the Yellow Brick Road, opposite Albert Pilot.
Do you know, I was wondering that I seen the dog earlier on.
Oh yeah.
Seen the dog earlier on.
It's just for you.
Oh, look, George! Fisherman! A fisherman! Mummy, what? I look, Dad's favourite thing. No, sometimes it's best just to get away somewhere that you're so used to and go somewhere new. Just
Yep.
start fresh.
Yeah.
I always said when my dad goes, I'd move. This is somewhere I would go.
I tell you what, Spain ain't such a bad place. Yeah, yeah. And Benidorm, I came through 10 years ago, rucksacking a big dog, and it put me off. In the month of January, it wasn't a very welcoming place. And then July
Today,
passed
you know, some of your old Spaniards can be quite nasty. That's what I'm saying to the wee one. I went, the younger generation are nice. I went, but the older generation, quite nippy.
Yeah.
It's their way or no way.
Yeah.
Because this is, before obviously, we all started going on holiday. This was their place.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like the same as us, we went
But
to like
remember history with Franco. He took everybody away from the coast. Yeah, hid them up in the mountains. And so the Spanish then, you know, like for the last so many years, they've been coming back to the beaches, the coastline. Yeah. They've lost their culture. They're not working the mountains no more. Which is where we got our blessings. When I took him on, I took his mountain house on, and it was surrounded with mountains. We had the hunters coming around from September till February. We had local villages all encouraging us, because it was like, wow, how the fuck can he do all this on his own? Yeah.
It just shows you, see back in the day, before all the things we've got now, that's what you had to do.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not as if it's something new, it's just be forgotten. That's what it is, people just, as the years go and generations go by, they just forget, because they've never lived it.
What the locals don't like is the us not coming over and changing the little identity that they've got. You know, it's like where you were born, they were hunters. You know, now his original people said you're not hunting on our mountain, but it wasn't their mountain; it was the locals' mountain. You get me? Yeah. When I moved there, it was like, nah, you come back. Yeah, you come back and do your hunting. You get me? You know, it's your land. Yeah, it's your garden.
It's crazy.
See so much in Glasgow. So I'm a chef in Glasgow, right?
Aye.
Every like 50 hours a week I do in the town, right? See every night coming home, tell the people, that damn more off them. They're just like, you can help them, man, know what I mean? But if you try and help them, you can get it.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, yep, straight home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It does,
The world's so, you can't.
corrupt, it's so corrupt.
Aye, so.
Yeah.
It's 40 pieces.
And nowadays,
as I
everybody
say-
there with the cameras, you know, and it's like, hey, you don't know who you're upsetting by walking past
know-
or interrupting.
You know what I worry about? It's for her safety.
Yeah.
And then you get these people, right? So with a flag glass, and these, doesn't matter what men it is, right? But in a public
In all
park,
walks of life.
in a public park, Muslim, and they're just doing their thing with a grown man, and you're like, there's kids, and then these people go, got you, got you,
It's kind of day.
and I'm like,
do something, they're getting up.
and I'm like, people are so scared. They say racism, racism, racism. I'm like, you can't go have sex in a park with 20 children. It's fun,
I seen a really good thing in Cadiz, and it was similar. It was freaking a street tramp having a piss up against a tree, and it was a local area, local park. You have families relaxing, you know. Next thing, one of the local fellas gets up, a couple of fellas follows him, and he goes straight over to the fella that had been pissing on the tree, give him a slap, knock the fella out clean out there, and then
The things that they move, I mean, just whipping it out again.
yeah, they do it all around here.
It's like a pain is actual,
Oh yeah.
so
I walked past the fellas down at the Consume on the next to the church there, and the fella laid down and shaking himself off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, jeepers.
And his wife was pregnant.
Oh, my dear.
That was at the
Oh, dear.
Egypt done. Is that George? It's good to see you, Captain. I mean, sure, we didn't know if it was a permit or not because they didn't register a permit.
Yeah, you got to have permit for fishing.
See? You got to have a permit for fishing.
I got a permit for a boat and 2 rods. And if I sat here with my rods without my boat, I'd be done. I got to be in the waters with my boat. Yep.
That
Yep.
guy's probably got a permit.
A lot of people don't. And Alex, he never had a permit.
Nah. See, we went to one of the excursion places today. He's gone to Altea on Sunday to go fishing.
Yeah.
And he asked them, do they need a permit? He told us no. And I read up in the new law, because my mum came last year here, and she went, it is, there's new laws.
Yep.
She's like, even if, do you know what I found funny? There's a law that I could get caught peeing in the sea.
Yep.
Who's going to catch you?
Yeah. I tell you, along a lot of the coastline now, especially touristy areas, no smoking, no drinking on the beach.
Beach. That's
Yep.
why we've kept it here. This is the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't say anything.
Well,
Outside,
they
outlet.
do. They do. I've been sat here and the police have come over.
Have they?
Yeah, busted everybody for smoking. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh no, I'm paranoid with it.
Aye.
See, I've got a discomfort. It helps me.
Yep.
But my mum gets a spray back home on
Right.
Saturdays. I've not been prescribed it yet. She's got the same condition.
Right.
And I'm like, I need it. I mean, see if I can it, see if I don't have it. I can't walk. I'm stuck. I cannot move. Nightmare.
Bless you.
Yeah, since I had her, just went right down. Right downhill.
Well, you want to go wading in the sea, you know, like, yeah, it's good for you. Yeah.
Scared of the sea right there. Fish. Love fishing, hate fish.
Go to the Chinese shop, get you a pair of the cheap Crocs, you know, like €3-4, yeah, and go walking in. Yeah, you'll be sound.
I need to. I've been here all sorts of times and I've never been in the sea.
No. There's not much in this sea that can hurt you. I mean, you see the just here you got the urchins with all the black spikes. You don't stand on them, so you have your wits about you, do you get me, yeah? Same with why I suggest the shoes, because you got rockfish here, yeah, and them's giving nasty sting, yeah.
Scorpion fish.
Oh yeah,
Caught them a few times.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Take the head home soon, you see it.
I will do one.
Nice chatting with you, my dears, yeah. Enjoy your holidays, yeah. All right.
لا غادي نفس لانه طاح بزاف الشيء خرج
Stój tam, zobacz będzie.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Hey, Purple Aki, good to see you, bud. We're just talking to a nice Scottish couple. Liverpoolians last time we were down here. Scottish this time round. Fucking lovely. Oh wow, it is a pocket chihuahua. Tiny little thing. Hola. Look how tiny that is. Yeah, guapa. Oh, beautiful. Hola. The moon's still rising. Hi. Hola. Looks like she got her ear pierced. I see you. Careful of them little rockfish. Oh yeah, that's the same advice I give. Turn around and wave. Gonna send you some clips for your shorts. Any sharks close? Seen that? Had to look and wow, very nice. Missed the urchin though. Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Bull schooling and an achievement unlocked. Wow, such a cute doggy. You hear that, Grizz? Cute. Some of Cornwall. Oh yeah. Hi again, Carolyn Reed. Nice hat. Oh yeah. Thanking you. Yeah, we put the octopus back that we caught a couple of days ago. Yeah, went straight back in the waters. We didn't eat it, if that's what you mean. Hold on. Gusto huele de hembras.
Ej, nie rozumiem, kurczę, po polsku.
Oh, them's Russian speaking. I think we're back on camera now, bare bones. We're gonna stand there until you tell us you see us. Can you see us yet, Bare Bones?
Yes, my friends, come on, come here. Be sure, come on, enjoy it. Yes, brother.
Round two. Eh?
Good, man.
Fucking twat. Hey, Toddy. Long time no speak. He's fucking dickhead asking me who kept pasa. Bien, moron. Get a fucking life. Stop selling drugs. And if you're gonna sell drugs, sell quality. Oh yeah, we just passed that red van. Yep. Now we're near the McDonald's again. Hello. You see us waving? You will do in a minute. Took me out off and waved to you. Put that on Grizzles. Chris. Now we're passing a McDonald's, walking towards the Ronans, going back to the man on the man on the dolphin. Oh yeah, I'm going too far away. Well, we're gonna sit here a minute then. Hop, 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 hop. How about that? Look at the moon. That's where we came from. There's the red van, look. Hello. Chris. Hey, bud. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm not gonna ask where you lost it.
Huh?
I'm not gonna ask where you lost it.
I thought it was where I was sitting, like, but obviously not. So.
Definitely not in your pockets.
Oh no,
In
I
your
just took
cigarette box?
I got in there and I just took everything out. I was like,
At the back of your phone? Did you come out with it?
that's why I don't have to ring the missus on the way back now. Wake her up.
Alright, bud.
Have a good night.
Good luck, yep. Really? A motorbike just passed us? Don't know about that. I know I've said this a dozen times already, but 10 years ago, when it came round here, those trees, there's loads of abandoned buildings in there. Yeah, and me and Scooby managed to sleep in one of them, and I had electricity. It was freaking awesome. Coming back this time around, we didn't recognize it. Because it's like, well, where are those houses gone? And they flattened it, yeah, to make this. Yeah. It's a bit of a park, but it's normally closed, especially these hours. If it was just me, I could sleep in there. But I'm not picking grizzles up over there. This way. Walking out in front of the cop car. That's funny that our fellows will be looking at me dog, but when I look at his dog, he's like, what are you looking at me missus for? The little Bobs, the lazy cow. Look, see, little Bobs, Beach Terrace, the lazy cow. Soul Beach. Not been to any of these places. Smells good though, all that meat cooking. Here's my favorite supermarket, Veracruz. And up that road is the laneway that goes in to the Raise 2 chippy, which is my favourite chippy in Benidorm. My favourite chippy in Spain, to be honest with you. Do a banging fish and chips, really light batter, fat chunky fillets of fish, good battered sausages, yeah, real potato chips, none of that frozen crap, and really down to earth, genuine, beautiful staff, which makes a hell of a difference. You don't want twattish fucking staff members. A glimpse of the beautiful beach. It cost us $2.5 grand if we wanted to run on it, walk on it, or go to the sea. Unless we had a boat waiting there. If we had a boat so much as a kayak, yeah, and we came in by sea, we could run across there as much as we want. To and from the shops. And knowing where the shop is, I'd do it. I'd just pull up onto the beach, go running across with the Grizz. Oh look, the Bulldog Bar is closed. Oh well, I have to try another hour then. I mean, closed this time of day. That's not fair. During the daytime, it's too bloody hot to come down here. Hello. He had a teacup, Chihuahua also. King Coco. Hello. Hey, you. I think that one just threw herself at Grizzles. Hola, señor. Bonjour. Hello, sir. You're beautiful, isn't you? A French Bulldog. White with black patches. the jungle. Have you seen my cousin? Look. Hello, cousin. Oh, look, Grizzles is happy. He likes this garden. And it's been a few days since we was here. To let him enjoy it. He can pull me where he wants around this area. Mambo number 5 this is where we got to be careful with the sound. So I'm going to mute. They're away from the commercial music, so it'll get us copyrighted. They just got stopped by a Scouse woman. I think she's Scouse. And she says, "Oh my God, he looks just like my dog." But she's got a husky cross Akita. Aki Husky. I know, Aki Husk, I think she said. Aki Husk. Aki Husk. Yeah, that's what she said. Longer fur, apparently. And more whiter. More white. The bullpen. That's what that one's called. And then there's the pharmacy. We took the thermometer reading from that last time we passed it. It says it's 10:07. It's not giving us the temperature, just the time. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Some crackhead asking me for a lighter. I ain't going in my pockets for no crackhead. Oh, there's a woman with a big black dog and she's talking on the phone. Is she gonna be able to control her dog? Probably not. This way. Hey. Now is she gonna walk faster? Well, you have a sniff and a fish. We'll be turning right up the road in a minute. Come this way. We can walk faster than her. Oh, she's crossing the road. The M23. Boy, that's what happens when you cross into me, Chris. I stumble over you. Look at you. Oh, hola, guapo. Hola, guapa. Hey. Cross while we can. I think it's a good idea. Hold up. You're not seeing what I see. See? That would have taken both of us if I was following you. Ice cream. I wouldn't be taking ice cream from that shop. Not with the sun shining. on it all day. Fuck that. Here you guys, mates.
A to my mamy wielka rosna.
There's the main strip. There's Grizzly's favorite garden. Beginning of the Yellow Brick Road. There's the Rockstar. You see why Grizzles likes it, can't you? Because it's green. It's got trees. It's an attraction for many adults. And so there's a lot of smells, a lot of pea reading. Yeah, I muted for a while, Bare Bones, for, oh look, here's Karen and Poppy. Hello, me lovelies. Hi. Hello, lovely.
You been on your way back from the wall?
Yeah, yeah.
Where you been?
We've been up to the scars from the fire yesterday.
Oh, right, go on.
And then came down around to the Stony Beach.
Oh, right,
A bit of
okay.
a foot bath.
Yeah, they're all sitting on the wall up here.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it as you go past.
Oh, they're no issue for us.
No, I know, but...
Yeah. Hi, puppies.
Oh, good night, God bless my baby boy. See
And you,
tomorrow.
you's all right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Looking pretty in pink.
Thank you. I didn't want the mozzies get me.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
at this
That's a
time
bit
of
of an
night, I
issue.
just put some sleeves on.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I got bit a couple of times earlier when
You were out.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
when
well,
sitting
yeah,
sitting
yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Before I put my clothes on, then put
Yeah.
clothes on, and yeah,
That's it.
not seen them since.
Hopefully see you tomorrow, Steve.
All right, Karen, me loves.
Good night, God bless.
No, no, Bobby. You're a lovely lady. I'm touched with the Parkinson's. No, no, me dears. Likewise, mutual. Oh, you lives in here, do you? Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. Cool. Hello. No, no, me dears. Oh, wow. Hello. A load of the pickpockets are sat up here, is what she said. And the odd thing is you got a police fucking van parked up there. But they're doing what looks like talking in the street, traffic control. Hey, you got some good pictures of us. Yeah, I seen you tagged us. I had a look at what time and what battery we've got. And I seen that we've been tagged. Fair play. We're glad to be able to inspire people, you know. That's one thing I like about this platform, is people, you know, genuinely are inspired. Seeing strange shadow then. I thought, what's all that junk out in the middle of my pavement? But it's not, it's just bad lighting. Seven chopper choppers. 7 well-known pickpockets all clustered together. And there's not even one good-looking one there. I mean, you know, like, yeah, they're prostitutes and pickpockets. But, like, there's not even one good-looking one there. But, yeah, they seem to do good business. Enough to keep coming back. At dinner time, Chris. Are you going to your dinner bowl? I bet you want a drink first, don't you? Alright, look at that. Just as we left it. So now I've got an empty piss bottle. Happy days. Or sorry, should I say a new piss bottle. Yeah. So I need a new drinking bottle because I emptied the last one. So we'll put you on me tent a minute. And then I've got my pineapple juice. Now time to unzip. I need a pee. I need a pee. Gotcha. Hello, Vicky. Our friend Karen, and her dog Poppy warned us about 7 of the prostitute pickpockets on the sat on the curb. But like I said to Karen, they don't bother me at Grizzles, which is nice. Although we stopped like friggin' 17, 18, maybe even 20 of their attempts to mug people, you know, like they still call us friend. Hola, amigo. I didn't recognize any of the ones sat there to be the ones that call us amigo. But yeah. Tommy's still here watching. Instead of reading tea leaves, Grizzles reads the pea leaves. He knows it. Anyone else still in? Not a very strong flow on that wee, Steve. I'm usually like a racehorse, mate. Happy days. Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah, racehorses and pea. Yeah, happy days. Well, 20 past 10. I'm not sure if I can be bothered going to see Mary tonight, to be honest. By the time I've rolled and smoked one, it'll be nearly 11. You got some good ones of us on that Benidorm live. Happy days. Well, Tommy, I'm pretty much the same as most days. You take it as it comes. We'll wake up, we'll go for a walk. Might come back and have an hour siesta. And then be ready for the opening of the businesses. And give assistance where and when we can. Because like I've said, the fella had a stroke a couple of years ago. His wife then broke her back there a couple of months ago. So, you know, it seems, you know, like I've got a few chores that I can get on and help these people with. And I know they appreciate it. Oh, the Dutch bar is closed now. They won't be reopening until October. Yep, they're done. They're done now. They might even be on their way to Holland by now. Nah. When you understand that they've tried being open for mornings and for summer days and summer nights, and a lot of their customers go home for the summer, and then they've got their own business in Holland. You know, it's like no, a lot of the Dutch and Belgians, then they'll return for September, October, November. It looks like Pumpets tagged me. Yeah, no. So yeah, when you understand that that most of their customers be here in the winter months, they go home in March. It makes sense. Why have an empty restaurant? Why, you know, like, yeah, sit around waiting to serve people? It's like, nah, fuck that. Go home where it's cooler. For a lot of people, they can't handle the heats. Oh, I will, Tommy. I will have a look at what I've been tagged in and what mail I've missed out on during this live stream. I always do. I always check my posts. Yep. I'll have WhatsApp messages and messengers and emails and YouTube. You've been tagged, and I'll have YouTube studio messages to check. That's the norm. And so long as I close this live before midnight, I can take a screenshot of what steps we've done. It's not going to be that many. Probably be about 8,000 steps, I'd imagine. But look, got a happy boy. Dogs will be dogs. Do you know what? Yeah, I guess it does help me sleep. Not that I've got any issues sleeping. What helps me sleep the most is our evening walk. A busy day. Clear conscience. A lot of people that can't sleep, guilty consciences, lazy bodies, overactive minds. And quite literally, as soon as my head touches pillow, I'm a fucking sleeping. Nah, I ain't worried about getting robbed. What can they do? Loosen my load. Gammas. You know, when I was a boy, I used to waste a lot of energy stressing about, am I going to get woken up? Am I going to get dragged out of my bed and battered by my stepfathers or by my father? But since leaving home, I've not worried about sleeping. I don't do much to upset other people. Do you get me? It's to the extent where I have to fear. I don't have that fear. Even when that freaking Romanian with the Dublin accent, that McGinley fella, even when he was hanging around, I didn't fear. The fact that I protect Grizzles and I tells him, I'm your guardian, you're not mine. It's not that he's a softie. It's just that I've encouraged him, just don't pay attention. This is my fight, not yours. Hey, Roland Hess. Good to see you. Good to see you. Seeing you so good. But I wouldn't want to be the person attacking me. Do you get me? Yeah? I would not want to be. Yeah. Because knowing how Grizzles is, they're not in love with me. He could just have that, 46 kilo rage. And that's a rage I would not like to be on the receiving end. Oh, I do everything to protect him, for yes, I have. And yes, I continue to. And so far, so good. I get a lot of praise with how good the doggy is. And people are shocked, like, wow, Akita and German Shepherd. Wow. I've had people that have raised German Shepherds and they've said, we've never had a dog as calm as him. I've been around people that have lived with Akitas and they said, we've never come across an Akita as calm as Grizzles is. We've got half a dozen peoples that meets us, and them's got fears of dogs, but yet they greet Grizzles. That's just it though, Tommy. Like people, gotta be careful of the quiet ones. You get me, yeah? Those that are cool, calm, extremely collective. Very solid, very alert. If you ever met him in the daytime, his eyes are always on me. Yeah, I'm only across the road drinking me cups of tea, but his eyes are always on me. Yeah, I get up and move around the place, and he's watching. Yeah, he pays attention. He's good with other dogs until they're dickheads. If they're a dickhead dog, well then he tells them them's dickheads. Hello again. As the people we were just talking to at the beach. How fucking awesome is that? We were literally just talking to them at the beach, and now they're just walking past us. That is freaking awesome. Small world. I, I'm willing to back you on that bet, Tommy. I'm willing to back you on that bet. Because I said hello to them. Look, he's watching them now. Who's he saying hello to? I don't know that one as it goes. No, Tommy, I don't. I did have a look at it on the map because somebody mentioned that they were staying there. Not too far from here. It's a big one, is it? Cardiac Hill. Is that the one that goes up to the cross? That one goes up to the cross. That's fucking very steep. One of those places that we like to visit. But this time of year is like we'd go up at this time of day, you know, and come down for yeah, in the morning, stay up there for the night. That's what we did. New Year's Eve. Stayed up there for the night, watched all the fireworks from a distance, and I tell you what, yeah, Grizzles, he came over every time there was explosions in the distance. He came over to give me kisses as if to say, thanks for bringing us here. It was fucking beautiful. Real grateful he was. You know, like the explosions were happening in the distance. And so, you know, like there was very, very little sound. There you go, Gran Canaria. See, the Canary Islands, people have offered me over. And I've said, I'm fed up with island life. And they've said, but Steve, you could live here all year round. You know, it's like 32 degrees all year round. And it's like, fuck that. It's island life. I'm not going on to no more islands if I can help it. Not unless I've got my own boat. If I've got my own boat, I can explore the islands. But, nah. I relocate to one of them islands. That don't interest me, not one little bit. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I've got a munch on. So I'm going to eat my second serving of spaghetti bolognese that the street food people's delivered at lunchtime. Look at that big container of yummy spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, it's cold. Bailey. And food's food, right? And it's pasta swirls, not spaghetti pasta. And the Grizz knows that he be getting some. Because I won't eat all that pasta. I don't even like pasta. Exactly. Just top up the energy. You see those dog bags that I use for picking up Grizzlies turds? That's what I use for my tools. Dump straight in them. I pee in a bottle and I poo in a bag. And then I put them in the rubbish bin. That's one of the things that the local businesses owners. That's what they one of the things that they admire about me is I'm responsible for my own shit. Sometimes I do make it down to the public toilets. But they don't open till late in the morning, and they close early evening. Well, see, you know the big bottles. You don't need to aim with them. Using a Coca-Cola bottle, you'd have to aim. But I don't use Coca-Cola bottles. Nah, it's not luxury using a toilet. And I shouldn't so support it, Lou. Where would I dump it all? You know, that would just create laziness. You know, I wouldn't empty it for a couple of days. Do you get me? You know? Do you think Grizz like that? I did the same at lunchtime with the first servant. Had a half dozen mouthfuls and then put the rest down for the Grizz. I share most things that I eat with him. You know, it's like you see me with the black pudding. He had a quarter before I even cooked it. Same with the patty. He had about half of the patty. Was that nice? Yeah, you like that, don't you? That was a nice one, that. Spaghetti bolognese. Wow. When I'm eating fillet steak, he gets a few tastes. When it's a small fillet steak, he only gets a few tastes. When it's a massive fillet steak, he gets a few more than a few tastes. Nah. Very few toothaches nowadays. Been a long time since I had a toothache. Well, not like a toothache. Last real toothache I had, it was back one that's broken, and it was pushing up against the next tooth. And for me, I just got something there and cracked off a bit of the tooth. And then, well, pain gone. Sometimes this back one plays me up. It's like it's catching on a nerve or, you know, squashing a bit of me gum. But generally it's alright. It's not like a toothache. But I used to get really bad toothaches. to the extent that I just run straight to the university hospital and have them removed. This tube's playing me up for months. Remove it. Hi, Matt. That fella I just greeting there. He's a young fella. He's in his 20s. He's a joiner. And a few nights back, I seen him walking down the road with his head to the ground. Then I see him stumbling into the pickpockets. So I kept watching. And then I seen him coming back up the road, head to the ground. And I seen this, that Romanian fucking McGinley talking to him. And then he continued, head to the ground, walking up this ways. And I said, fella, chin up. If you need somebody to talk to, I'm here. And he came over and he told me he just had a phone call from his dad to say that his granddad's in hospital and probably not gonna be alive much longer. And Matt, the young fella that just walked past, he was like, he's got 7 more days. The 2 lady friends that he's on holiday with, they're hanging around with some fellas, and he ain't got the head for it. So he sat and chatted for, a good half hour. And then Sunday, I seen him, and he said Saturday night, some fella kept shouldering him, and so he smacked him twice. And he didn't fancy going out on the town. And he had his bank card with him. But the bar where I was sitting drinking tea don't accept bank cards. And so, because it was at a point in near closing, I says, how much you need? There's a $5. Yeah, thank you. He says, I got a bit of cash back up at the hotel room. He says, but, getting there and then coming back, the bar probably be closed. He said, thank yous. He says, I'll drop it down later. It's, Tuesday night now? And that was Sunday. I think he's forgotten. Because he's in party mode. But you know what, yeah? What's €5? You get me, yeah? The fellow is able to sit down and relax in good company. Now this evening, at some point before I went walking with Grizz, Matt came by with his friend Taylor. That's another fella. And 2 ladies. And I think it's those 2 ladies that he's come on holiday with. His friend only arrived today. And yep. All 4 of them came over, introduced themselves. And so shook their hands on arrival and shook their hands on departure. And just then, Matt's looking over this direction, so I waved to him. And what did I say? Good evening, Matt. He said, good night, Steve. Tommy, I don't give to receive. But an opportunity to be a rescue remedy for somebody that's on the verge of losing the plot. You know? Not just because of me, that fella's on the bounce back. You know, like, yeah, got that spring back in his life, in his spirit. But I know for a fact I helped. And that's all that for me, to see that young man now, you know, going off in party mode with his friends. That's fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. As you can imagine, people like myself ain't in a position to be helping everyone. But those that I am in a position to help there and then. From the Welsh fella there a couple of months back, this fella, that's just little tips of the iceberg. Do you get me, yeah? Both of those fellas have needed a strong spirit at the time, and I've been there available. Both of them, you know, like I said, I'll repay you. I'll be back. I'll repay you. But you see how easy it is to slip the mind. Happy days. You know, Tommy, since I've been in Benidorm, people have given me, so why can't I give back? You get me? All my life has been like that. You know? I won't give to a crackhead. I wouldn't give to a pisshead. Sunday night, for example, when I was at the beach and pulled out that caught that octopus, the family there topped me up more than 20 euros. I think it was 21 euros 10 cents in total. Yeah. So it comes and it goes. You'd rather throw money down the drain than give it to yeah, yeah. And you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of taxpayers, hard-earned dollars going into supporting the likes of Vatican. You get me? Better to give than to receive. The givers have a clear conscience. Well said, Babbitt. The amount of, like, the other day, there was a fellow called Ash, and he seen myself and Grizzle sitting there. He came back with 10 litres of water and a packet of Cheerios. Yeah, miss, yeah. A few weeks back now, when all in a week, yeah, I was given freaking bottles of vodka, bottles of fucking Bacardi. I gave him crates of beer. Folk going home couldn't freaking take their weed with them, so they give me fucking bags of weed. You know, the lady that gave us the photo, you know, the picture of Grizz. I mean, like, wow, yeah, wow. She also gave me a pair of shorts worth 29 euros, 29.99 to be precise. It's like, wow, GMs, yeah. I wouldn't spend fucking 30 quid on a pair of shorts. Do you know what it is though, right, Tommy? Yeah, one of the bars, yeah, they were restocking, and they gave me 2 crates of beer. They know that I don't drink, alright? The tourists, yeah, when them's sitting with me, they know that I don't drink. But they said, whatever we're leaving behind, we're leaving with juice, and you can do and send it to where you like. You can give it to the people that you trust will appreciate. And that's why they've left me with the bottles of alcohols. You get me, yeah? Bags of clothes, bags of foods. And I do share it out amongst those, you know, like, oh yeah, you do a lot of cooking, this goes to you, oh yeah, you like fruit, boom, 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 do the trip, yeah, when Beppe came over with them 2 boxes of Nispero, I went round to each one of these businesses and offloaded loads of Nispero to them. And so, yes, Beppe likes the drink, and so he received a lot of the beers that I had. But then, like, I got bored of, like, yeah, when he went to work for the Nisperos, collecting Nisperos. I ended up drinking some of the brandy and 5 bottles of the beer, and then they was still there. I gave like, I think 2 bottles of 6 bottles of, because there's 3 types. I gave 2 bottles of each type to one of the fellas that sits at the bar. They had an apartment, so they had a refrigerator big enough for them. Nisperos, they're them, they're fruit. They're fruit. And they've just finished being in season. So they was in season last month. Them's orange to look at. They've got like a skin that you can eat, and they've got big brown seeds in the core. Sweet and tangy. Sweet and tangy. Yep. For me, like the Spanish told me that there's Nisperos. Yeah. Other people have done some research and come up with a fucking jumble of names for them. Okay, we'll assume you're a pisshead. Yep. A lot of people think homeless people are tramps, drug addicts, alcoholics, people on the run. So what do you call them ones that I call knee sparrows, Tommy? What do you call them? Oh yeah, they grows all over Spain as far as I'm aware. Look what. Okay, look what. I think I've heard them called that before. But round here, the Spanish called them knee sparrows. I fucking loves them. Absolutely lovely fruit they are. I fucking loves them. And I tell you what, I like them when they're all wrinkly. Yeah? Bright orange and wrinkly. That's when they're not so tangy. Yeah, they're more tangy early on in season. Alright, 23% left on battery. It's time to turn the camera off and get ready to close up. Oh, my lovely Babette. Always glad to be here for you, my dear. I know you's one person's always appreciated coming to this chat. And I thank you for your support. Massively. I'll have a look at the messages that are sent. I'll turn my phone off of a power saver and take a screenshot of me steps. And I'll check out the things that I've been tagged in, and I'll share them on my community page. So there'll be a few bits for people to be checking out. Until tomorrow when we chat and meet again, be safe, be happy. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Take care now.